And that is that. 2 left for Atlanta as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Isbell. The right-hander back to work. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 down. Left field, Tejada under it. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Samuel Basallo. Popped up. Riley on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Royals, the shortstop,
Sam Mateo steps in for the Royals. And a foul ball. Mateo, a former All-Star, just 21 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. In the air, right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about it.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He made him pay for that one, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. And to the plate for Kansas City, Luis Garcia. And there's a foul ball. Garcia, in his 5th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. Ground ball right side. Albies to first, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Atlanta Braves baseball on the Show South. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and now the DH, Rafael Ortega. On the ground. Garcia tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
now batting, third baseman, Austin.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. He's already homered in this one. Going 1. Singer, the tall righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
That's a really nice job right there.
Jr.
Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And the Braves go down quietly. They trail it 3-2. Back here in Atlanta, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Nick Pratto. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now Gavin Cross. Fouled off to the right.
Well, these Royals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
The third baseman, Caden.
Number 31 steps in for the Royals. Foul ball there. The Y to kick the pitch. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And here is Nate Eaton. That one close. And it's 1-0. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
2-0.
That one's in there. And a count 2-1. Slice to right. Pulls us up, and that's in there for a knock.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And down on strikes. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-2. Back after this on the show. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now Nelson up to hit. And a pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And he's already singled in this game.
Albies.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cross drifts towards it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
The left fielder, number 22.
And next for Atlanta, Stefan Tejada. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Next offering is down low. And now it's even 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boog.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They trail it here 4-2. Welcome back, and here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And a foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And next up for the Royals, Sam Mateo.
Sam Mateo.
In there for strike 1. Up the middle. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Drew Waters stands in. That's in there. And that is strike 1. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Kicks and deals. Lifted in the air, right field. Acuna after it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. KC down in order, but they still. Back at Truist Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone. That fires up the home crowd. His 22nd homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-3.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
And now the shortstop, Eli White. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's in there, and it's 1-2. And the right-hander deals. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. And it's gone. Home run. A solo shot. His 9th homer of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now, Michael Harris. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way, and gone. That one felt good. His 37th homer of the year. It's 5-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And the batter now, Rafael Ortega. Mateo on the move, makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin.
Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 away.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch. Right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Acuna Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a man aboard. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. And that one fouled off. off. And he deals. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. All set for the top of the 6th. Now at the plate, Luis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Hard hit, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now Nick Pratto. Fly ball down the line. Acuna raging back towards the wall. Still going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Gavin Cross will hit next. And that's ripped for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, 1 out. Number 31 steps in for the Royals. Line drive, base hit.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's towards center. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Tejada brings it in, and that is that. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. We're all tied up 5-5. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Stand in is the power hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Singer back to work. This one smoked out to left. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wastes no time there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So the Royals bring on a new arm, Danny Hughes. He's making his second appearance of the season. Popped up. Next offering is fouled back. Albies leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Taylor Clark up and throwing. Phillips warming up as well. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out and a runner at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Inside move to second. Albies dives back in. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Rolls across the diamond. Play is made, 2 out. Eli White digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. This to center field. Cross. brings it in for the third out.
A lot of it.
Back here in Atlanta, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Check. Swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Goes down looking. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Sam Mateo. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Strike two. On the ground, right side. Loves it on the dive. It's there, and that's a great play. And now it's going to be Drew Waters. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Luis Garcia now at the plate.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fouled off. He was late. Righty to the plate. This to third. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. Royals lead 1. This ball game's still tied 5-all.
7-inning stretch.
Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Michael Harris.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one ripped right center field. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. And that bunted towards third. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Austin Riley getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Lined into right. Eaton hooks it away for the out. And there's two away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's Acuna now. 1 for 3. And the first offering is not close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores, and it's 6-5.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a poor stroke.
So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the... Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Matt Olson goes deep. His 47th home run of the season. It's 8-5.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Taylor Clark.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Next to hit, Ozzie Albies. On the ground to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. And Albies is retired. That's the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now an 8-5 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the first baseman, Nick Pratto. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Carl Edwards Jr. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. The pitch.
Edwards Jr.
In the air, left field. Tejada makes the grab on the run.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Throw on to Olson. 2 up, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is number 31. Fought off foul. 0-1 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And first offering is fouled off. That one out to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. So one left for Kansas City. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Stefan Tejada. The wind of the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Right-handed reliever. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Out of here! He blasts one out to center, and they add to their lead. It's 9-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front and hit that ball a long way.
So here's Murphy now. 1 for 2. This to third. Zips it across. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So up next, Eli White. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. This one in the air, center field. Cross coming on. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. Man, is he fast.
That is so fun to watch.
So the batting order turns over. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, great stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is great work by the shortstop. makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Hits the top of the wall. The run scores from first, extending their lead. It's now 10-5.
Back-to-back base hits. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Carlos Hernandez. He last pitched 2 days ago. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. Pulls that one foul. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Kicks and fires. Smash to the left side. Sends it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Braves 10, Royals 5. And now it's Kyle Isbell.
The left fielder.
Edwards back to work. Edwards in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Riley settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away. So up now for Kansas City, Samuel Basallo. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. It's ahead in the count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Now batting, shortstop, Sam.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Sam Mateo steps in for the Royals. And the 0-1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Drew Waters steps in for the Royals. Hit on the ground, might be two. Olsen tossed to second, and that's a double play to end it.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 10 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For Kansas City, 5 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. And on the hill, Tyler Matzek. What do you have on him, Siggy?
And a guy like this. This is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And fouled off. Mateo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Strike two. Now fly ball to right center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Mateo coming home. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
And he'll chew. Now one missed. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Nick Pratto. Went deep in the ball game last night. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Number 31 in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns in.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. This is Braves baseball on the show South. Back here in Atlanta, towing the slab in today's game, Yuri Perez. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Ball to strike. And a strike. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. Been a real struggle this year. They're at the very bottom of the league in on-base percentage. And, of course, when that's the case, other offensive categories follow suit, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, at times they come out early just to run the bases so that these guys won't forget in case they are able to break out and, get some hits and run around. But, yeah, in all seriousness, it's not a lot of fun when you're not getting on base, when you're not out there, at least able to trade off. And a guy on second base, you get a knock, you drive him in, or you hit a double and you trade places with him. All that kind of stuff just keeps you excited about the game, and they just haven't been able to experience it very much.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. Down. And in, moved his feet. The pitch. That one to first. And he handles it himself. Himself for the out.
Batting first.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Kevin Smith. And there's the strike.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And here it comes.
Ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Braves go down quickly here, and it remains 1-0. Second inning set to go. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Curtis Mead. Strike one. Matzik,
One
he
strike.
gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact not too many hits either. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Nate Eaton steps in for the Royals. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Ball.
And that one is in the dirt.
One
And
ball,
that
no
is
strike.
ball one. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And a 3-1 on the way. Swing and a tapper. Not in time, and he reaches safely. Next is the Royals catcher, Drake Baldwin. That's in for a strike. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out. They limit walks. And oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 3-zip.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
Baldwin stands at second with no outs. Got him. And one out now.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Michael.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Massey. Doubled his first time up. That's in there, and that's strike one.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives. What a play. And wow, what a great diving catch, Siggy. Statcast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
That's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
Strike two.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him swinging. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. The line to kick the pitch. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Matt.
Here's Matt Olson. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Fourth on the National League home run leaderboard. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Lined into left center, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Line drive. Gets down, base hit. Albies makes the turn at second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate. He turned on it nicely down the line. Nice job to not spin off of it and pull that thing foul.
This one in the air right field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
So 2 on with 2 away. Sammy MacArthur next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
In the air right field. Eaton pulls it down, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Truist Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it'll be the clean. Up hitter for the Royals, Nick Pratto.
Outside.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Pratto handling the duties at first, batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick back in 2017. Here's a 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 1 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Number 31 takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. That's in there. That is strike 2. That's down and in. This one high in the air to left center. Calls it in, 2 away.
Up next to the Royals, the left fielder, Kyle.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. There's a strike. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag. Royals set down in order. Doing for the Royals. And the score stays 3-1. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Michael Harris. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Harris, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old, And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Strike two. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike three. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Massey snags it on the run. And next for Atlanta, Kevin Smith. 0 for 1 so far. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Next pitch is downstairs. And now it's even up.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw over to Prado. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Braves. And they still trail it here 3-1. Out of the 4th. So up now for Kansas City, Curtis Mead. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one away. Nate Eaton, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. 0-2 now. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back. Back up the middle for a knock.
Next to hit, Drake Baldwin. That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that one gets down, fair ball. Throw into third, in there safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Mateo stands in here, tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That's a laser base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 4-1, and he's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tyler Matzik won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Joe Jimenez into the game.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Massey in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground to first. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Popped up MacArthur on the move towards. Foul ground. He's got it, and the inning is over. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Royals 5 and the Braves 1. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ronald Acuna Jr. Here comes the pitch. And a base hit into right center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Isbel settles under it, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Move over to first, trying to keep it close. There's a strike.
Just couldn't get that one down, and it's really just about catching the ball with the bat.
Perez over to first. Acuna dives back in.
He's going.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a sac bunt here. Throw over to Prado. And that's an out on the sacrifice. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Stefan Tejada. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Base hit.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
So here's Murphy now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a foul ball. And the pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Prado takes it himself, and that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's 5-2. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Nick Pratto. There's the strike. Jimenez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one hammered. That's back there. And out of here. His 11th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-2.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's out of here.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. And the righty deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Curtis Mead steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit down the line and left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Eaton stands in now and watches strike one. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner leads away at second. The punch out there. 2 away. And now here is Drake Baldwin. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Meade stands at second with 2 gone. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. Back Here in Atlanta, bottom of the inning, leading off, Sammy MacArthur. Perez back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And gone! An absolutely majestic shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-3.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's a speed threat, Michael Harris.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Bounce to the right side. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Rafael Ortega stands in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
The 0-2. This one popped up right side. Massey under this one. And there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 4.
2 outs, base is empty. Kevin Smith will hit next. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires to first. Inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 7-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Truist Park at the plate, Sam Mateo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Mateo, in his second season, just 21 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna there. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Up next to the Royals, the second baseman,
Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. High fly ball out into left center field. Harris after it. Tracks it down for the out. And there's two away.
Drew Waters.
2 outs, base is empty. Drew Waters stands in. And that's in there for strike one. Waters measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds. He's playing today in his home state of Georgia. Lined, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Tejada makes the play. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Royals 7 and the Braves 3. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
Perez back to work. Swing and a miss.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
That's to third. Throw over to Prado. They get the out on Acuna.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here is Matt Olson. Olson, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
What a stop! To first, nicely done for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Now, Ozzie Albies. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Waters flashes the leather on the run and catch. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And to the plate for Kansas City, number 31. And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Kyle Isbell digs in now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Righty to the plate. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Curtis Mead steps in for the Royals. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And there's a foul ball. And ball 1.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 and a little hope.
Whips it to first on the run. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Royals go down 1-2-3. 7. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Stefan Tejada. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Popped up right side. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, he just couldn't lay off
Now
right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Digging in, Sammy MacArthur. And a foul ball. Murphy stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball in the air, left field. Way back there. And that one's gone. An absolute blast to left. His 2nd home run of the game, and they slice into the lead. It's 7-5.
This crowd back alive. In your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So the Royals bring on a new arm, Drew Phillips. He's into the game with the bases empty. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. Lifted in the air out to left. Isbell should have this one. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away. Rafael Ortega next up for the Braves. He swings and fouls one off. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-2. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Dylan Coleman, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. It's now 7-5. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the right fielder, Nate Eaton. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Slice down the right side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Ball one there.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that's just foul. The 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Drake Baldwin. In there, and it's 0-1. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Acuna after it. Makes the grab on the run. That's out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Sam Mateo getting ready to hit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Foul ball there. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. The other way, and it stays fair.
Now that's second.
And next up for the Royals, Michael Massey. Aaron Bummer on the pitch out of the pen here.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 2. Good eye right there. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Throw to second, and they get the out. Royals strand a pair. They're still up 7-5. The new pitcher in the game, Bobby Cisneros.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Yeah, first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt. Baldwin down to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
The right fielder, number 13. Ronald.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Fired to second. Back to first. Not in time. Matt Olson up to the plate. This guy with light tower power. Can't make the play. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Save.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
2 on, 1 out. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. Known for his late inning heroics. Puts a bunt down. Massey. Now the throw to first on the run. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Stefan Tejada. Prado moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Royals 7 and the Braves 6. We go to the 9th, and now the first baseman, Nick Prado.
First baseman, Nick Prado.
Bummer back to work. Bummer, a 6'3" lefty. He features a sinker, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
On the ground to the left. Whips it across. Out. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
The batter, the left fielder,
Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That one hit to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Dylan Coleman. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
number 65.
Sean Murphy now at the plate. Oh, he gloves it over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Stays alive. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, number 19. What do you look for here?
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one ripped. Harris ranges back. Back some more. And caught on the warning track. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
To the right side. He takes it on his own. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Luis Garcia. To the right side. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. Those bats are quiet there. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. This is Braves baseball on the show south. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Harris. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. And he Dodges that fastball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having to distract distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 strikes.
Rolled over to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. The 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Top of the second. Here's Nick Pratto. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Into center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those. Those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. That was a moonshot, and they jump out front. It's 2-0.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
And a pitch. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that's the first out. So up now for Kansas City, Nate Eaton. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Still only one out here in the inning. That one down the line. Slings it. Across, got him. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Kyle Isbell. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one missing inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2-run shot for the Royals this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head To the bottom of the second. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to. Hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Matt Olson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Acuna aboard here at first with nobody out. Pickoff throw. Acuna back easily. The 0-1. Acuna runs. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Got him. One away.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming.
Acuna runs. Right side. And Albies is retired.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work. A little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, Sean Murphy. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Checks over to first, back safely. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Two outs. Foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Eli.
So digging in, Eli White. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Back to the mound. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Basallo goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 20 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing. And a miss. And that's the first out.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
In the air, left field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away now.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter,
Drew Waters stands in. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. Waters batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swing at a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch, inning over. KC down in order, but they still lead it 2-1. Back at Truist Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris. Swings through that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. In the dirt, Basallo down to first with it. In time to get him. 1 away and the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Steps on first for the out. Here's Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. Swing and the ball hammered left field. Back there. Gone! Austin Riley goes deep. Home run number 50 on the year. All square. It's 2-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat. That gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. and a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Braves draw even on the solo homer. 2-2 game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. The wind of the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, these Royals just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
The pitch. Ground ball, Austin Riley. On to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nick Pratto.
And now Nick Pratto singled and scored his first time. In there for strike one.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
0-2.
Strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Gavin Cross steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. In the air, left side. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, here's Matt Olson. Powers back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Cross makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
On the ground, right side. Nice grab. To second, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Sean Murphy. And first offering is fouled off. Tejada off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner. Tejada back on a dive. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Braves strand 1, and this game is still tied at 2-2. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, number 31. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. Ball 1. There's the strike.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner at second, nobody out. Foul tip, strike 3.
Man, it's so tough to let a slow curveball like that one just travel all the way into the contact zone. You see it out of the hand, and you're telling yourself, off speed, stay back. But you just get too excited, you think you're going to hammer it, and you still end up way out in front.
So up next, Kyle Isbell. He's 0 for 1. Line drive to short and caught.
Now back, catcher, Samuel Basallo.
And next up for the Royals, Samuel Basallo. And first offering is fouled off. That's in there.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Runner at second, 2 down. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Eli White. A wind in the pitch. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's a hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's a speed threat. Michael Harris. Strike 1. White gets his lead at first with nobody out.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely.
Boots it.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Rafael Ortega stands in.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Cross glides to his left. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags up for third. Not in time. He's safe. 2 on, 1 out. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. And it's gone. That's got to feel good. His 33rd homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 5-2.
I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round triple.
So 2 down. Matt Olson next up for the Braves. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the dirt, gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 5-2. Back after this on the show. Back here in Atlanta. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Sam Mateo. The wide to kick the pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here comes the pitch. That's off the mark. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and fires. Caught him looking for the K.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
That's hard hit in the line. And it goes just foul. And here it comes. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second with one away. So up now for Kansas City, Luis Garcia. In there, and it's 0-1. One out and a runner at second. The next offering misses, and that's ball one. That's a strike. Out towards right center field. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Up next for the Royals.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Nick Pratto. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Braves 5 and the Royals 2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Danny Hughes.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 1 for 2. And a pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Ozzie Albies goes yard, his 38th of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So digging in, Stefan Tejada. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Hughes, in his rookie season, just 21 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering is fouled back.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So here's Murphy now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Pratto hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Eli.
And next for Atlanta, Eli White. That one the other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now, Michael Harris. And there's the strike. Harris measures 6 feet even, 195 to first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. Albies with the key hit for Atlanta. It's now 6-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Leading up to Kansas City.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. In the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now the third baseman, number 31.
Wallace.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. To third. And foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Bounced out to short. Slings to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Nate Eaton steps in for the Royals. That one's in there, 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. Flips the corner. That's strike 1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Ground ball, Olsen. He handles it himself. Third out. Royals lead 1. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Bullpen action for the Royals. Drew Phillips getting loose out there. Clark, the right-hander, also getting loose. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. And he chases that one. That's his second strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That ends the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. They lead it 6-2. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Mateo, batting with one down, takes a strike. Right-hander kick steals. And it's fouled away. Oh, 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Into center. Harris pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Drew Waters. And that one ripped into right. And Acuna able to make the grab. Bottom of the 8th, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Man at first. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. Acuna runs. And first offering is fouled off. Acuna gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Step off throw to first. Acuna gets back easily. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 22.
Stefan Tejada will hit next. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the air, right side. And that's the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. So up now for Kansas City, Luis Garcia. New pitcher for the Braves, Nick Anderson.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And that one wrapped foul. Anderson ready to work. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And a foul ball. Next pitch downstairs, and the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. At the belt and fires. He goes down looking.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Cross in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game.